And over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Brent, these teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
And everyone remembers when MP declared that he wanted to win Defensive Player of the Year. We've been keeping an eye on his progress.
And everything he's done in the second half of the season puts him on that trajectory. Not many players can match MP's focus and intensity on defense. With all the work he's put in, he's as deserving as anyone of that honor.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Henderson, OG Anunoby out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's the Beast in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Outside Hunter. Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. Allen with a screen on Smith. Hunter, good.
Well, Hunter doing all he can right now to explore areas on the floor where he can score.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's the Beast. And a miss there on the triple. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Garland looking around. Allen left side. Mobley outside. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Mobley. The three ball. It's rebounded by New York.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the basket is good.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Outside Brogdon. Garland with the ball. And there's the drive. Tipped.
So far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
For 3, Bridges. And he buries his first look.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He had 39 points, and he was his usual self on the glass, piling up the rebounds. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. After the basket by New York on the other end. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in. New York making a switch here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Brogdon, the pass to Allen. That one's off. Still out of sync. New York leading by 8. Towns, right side. Here's the Beast. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hunter finds Allen. Pass to Brogdon. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Beast. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Oh, powered down with both hands.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Garland after the basket by New York on the other end. Allen a screen. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Sends it home from three-point land.
A good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shots good by Henderson.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Garland against Henderson. Outside Garland. Hunter on the wing. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Tyson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's New York earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Evan Mobley out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Stevens in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And Anunoby, a willing passer, a team player, wants to get that ball to his open guys.
Now here's VanVleet. McBride covers. He got a piece of it. They get it back. Yep, that one goes. And here's McBride. No points yet. Here's the Beast. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
VanVleet with it. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Tyson. Fires the three. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Stevens, the pass to VanVleet. Brent, a significant game tonight with serious playoff implications on the line.
You could just feel it in the atmosphere, right, PA? Even us coming in, you saw a lot more fans outside of the building. They're here early. They're watching the warm-ups. The players seem like they're locked in. Those coaches' meetings we had even had some intensity to them. So I'm fired up to be sitting here with you to watch this one.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Robinson. Now VanVleet. The three is up. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. VanVleet left side. Now here's Robinson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Robinson's defense is always effective. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. New York out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Their defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah, it's lazy, Shaq. They've been outworked, and you gotta beat them to the basketball. That's the kind of team that you want to have. And so far, they haven't answered the bell.
And shifting focus, both teams are a little lighter tonight, so let's see who's out with an injury.
Well, not having Mitchell causes major difficulties. He does so many things for them, and he gives them that explosiveness.
Yeah, he can go on absolute tears. Now it has to be a total collective effort, Shaq.
Or he goes on a tear.
Yeah, I was going to say, what college did you go to?
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Knicks leading by 21. On the court right now for the Knicks. Smith out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Henderson. And it's the Beast in at the 5, down low.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Smith against Mobley. Pass to Allen. It's tipped. Bridges on the attack. Comes up empty down low. Cleveland calls timeout.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Robinson, he's checked in for Allen. And with almost all of the season in the books, the power rankings can tell you a lot. You look at Cleveland, no movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
Seeing where the Knicks are, they've been systematically taking down their opponents, piling up wins just like everyone thought they would.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length. Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
To the paint. Ah, big finish by Robinson.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Inside. Here's the Beast. They double him with Brogdon. The Beast. And down it goes. 2 points. The Beast has got 6 points in the quarter.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Pass to Brogdon. Back to Garland. Right side Robinson. 11 feet out. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Robinson's got 8 points.
Robinson stretching his limits on that play from the mid-range.
Here's the Beast. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Hunter. Mobley outside. 5 to shoot. Garland for 3. Robinson in the post. Second shot opportunity. And it's New York with a rebound. The Beast is...
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Hunter passes to Mobley. Hits a three-pointer. Mobley's got his first 3 points of the game.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Tyson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Let's take a look at the seeding for the Eastern Conference with only 4 games of the regular season remaining. You take a look at the And so New York takes this one by a big margin.
Good game, MP. You earned that one. Good night, MP. What's up for dinner tonight?
Now, I admire your willingness to dress up in such a casual era.
I appreciate that.
All right. What makes a young man of your age pay special attention to how he dresses?
The clothes make the man. My dad taught me that. You know, he would wear a jacket and a tie every day to work. That was his uniform. He told me that the first thing that people see is the way that you're dressed. And so make sure that when they see you, they know that you're a serious person.
Yeah. And how do you think dressing up helps convey the image you desire?
Well, it's all in about, you know, how you carry yourself. I'm on a big stage and I'm making a little money now, and I got all of these eyeballs on me, so I want to make sure that when they see me well put together, and they see me as an adult and not this little kid playing basketball.
True.
What's shaking, MP?
What's up, MP?
about letting the kids plan the next vacation.
Weekend? Yeah, sounds good. I'm free Saturday night.
Shortchange me?
There he is.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The New York Knicks.
We're on the verge of a clean.
Here we go.
So New York wins the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Jabari Smith. Mikal Bridges out there with Scoot Henderson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's the Beast in at the 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside, Davis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Smith finds Bridges. Here's the Beast. The 3. And Irving pulls it down.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Fires from 14. It's rebounded by New York. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just one loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year. Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Pass to Davis. Good work defensively by Smith.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Count that one. That's now 8 points for the Beast.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Stolen by Henderson. And here we go. Fast break. Henderson's got it. Here's the Beast. Lively defending. The Beast passes to Henderson. Here's the Beast. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Irving with the ball. Now Smith defending. Outside Irving. Pass to Kispert. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Dallas again missing.
Boy, they are frigid right now. I mean, failing to connect on their first 4 attempts.
Smith's shot is good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Mavericks got the job done. He had 42 points, and he dominated the glass all night, ripping down 20 boards. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
That's tipped. Pushing it up. Here's the Beast. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Davis against Smith. And Davis can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 9. To the inside, the Beast uses the glass to finish the layup. The Beast's got 12 points in the game.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Thompson for 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
And that one's good by Henderson.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense. You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby is screen on Lively. The Beast can't hit. Now here's Kispert. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Irving. Takes the 3. The shot will not fall. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. New York ahead, up by... And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there today.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Prosper in at the 4 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's the Beast. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Back to Gafford. Pass to Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Marshall. Down low. Gafford misses.
just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Irving sets a screen for Marshall. Dallas, no good that time either.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Johnson against Christie. Pass to Gafford. It's blocked. And a fast break now for New York. Here's the Beast. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Knicks running away with this one. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
Yes.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they've been at their best when it's mattered most, and here they are. And that about wraps it up. And as the third
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Smith is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's the Beast in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bridges finds Henderson. Shots good by the Beast. The Beast's got 20.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game. Thompson outside from downtown, and the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Thompson for the triple. Dallas, no good that time either.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the back.
Oh! My goodness.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Irving passes to Thompson. And the three ball is good. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Stolen by Lively. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Kispert kicks to Irving. On the wing, Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The Beast. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And that's a foul called on the Beast. That is his first foul of the game. Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And a switcher also for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Smith. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Davis, and the rejection by Towns. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And the Knicks making a change here. Hart's checked in. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Out of hand on it. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Bridges with it. Picked up by Thompson. Bridges shot. Good.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Here's the Beast. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. The Beast's got 26.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Go over, baby, go over.
1:39 left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end his cold spell. It's tipped.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Oh, unselfish play from Bridge.
And they've done it. The New York Knicks have won the NBA championship. To be crowned the champion on the road is so bad. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game. You've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet
do your thing,
for
man.
the home
Play
crowd.
hard, bro. Good luck next season, right?
Credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their own fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Let's just get through the tunnel safely, huh?
MP first, and then I'll switch off with you.
Yeah, of course.
Walk it out. It's gonna matter.
I'm gonna nip you.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Bettina?
A year ago, you said 1 ring was nice, but it wouldn't mean as much without 2. You now have the second, so what does it mean to you?
2 is a different animal. You know, you win 1, your job is done. Everyone's goal is to win 1, but to win 2, back to back, I mean, that's next level. That's it shows that you're a complete winner.
What do you mean by complete?
Well, after you win your first title, you're the aggressor, like on offense. You're dictating things. But defending the title, it's literally defense. Everyone's coming for you every night. They're bringing their A game every night. And defense it's reacting. And reacting is a lot more exhausting than dictating. So to win it this way, we're not just 2-time champs. We're 2-way champs. Thank you, Bettina.
Right here.
Jonathan.
Will you right here, right now, guarantee a three-peat? Something your hero Michael Jordan accomplished twice? Or are you afraid of the attention that might bring?
It sounds like you're a whole lot of fun at parties, Jonathan. Well, the only thing that I'm going to guarantee is that we're going to enjoy this one before we even start thinking about next season. And I feel like we've earned that right. You know, we've proved that we don't coast after a chip. Our hunger didn't go anywhere. It only got bigger, and 2 bites out of the apple is a lot better than 1. Am I right, John? Thank you very much, Jonathan.
MP, right here, MP. MP question.
Now that's how you take care of business out there, MP.
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh, yeah? Let me hear it then. Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
A new year means new goals.
Yep. Fresh start. Anything's possible.
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to focus.
I want to focus on road games. If we're going to hit our goals,
I'd love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything?
Who you are tonight, MP?
what's good, Donna?
MP, it's that time again.
Time for what?
We're taking the pictures for the giant banners outside of the stadium.
Again?
Hey, MP, welcome back.
Man, good to see you
Good
again.
to see you.
Yeah.
Listen, I was thinking about that thing that you had told me.
Yeah.
Maybe we met before.
Hold on, you figured it out?
No, I listen, I thought about it for honestly, for days.
Oh, man.
And I just could not put together in my head where we would have met before. Obviously, I've seen you on TV and all those kinds of things, but
it's gonna click one day, I know.
It's just one of those weird things, right?
Yeah.
You just don't know.
I already know.
Well, you know what? Here's the thing. It was really, it was touching when you said last time that, being a Nike athlete meant so
Right.
much to you, and so it feels good to give you the chance to signature shoe. That's the top. It's the top of the mountain. So
look, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. This is a lifelong dream for me, man. So I'm just ready to get to it.
Good. Congratulations. This is a big moment. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
The GOAT.
he is, man. Myth to legend.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, and a moment to check out who the San Antonio Spurs have coming up. On Saturday, they'll start out on the road to play the Pelicans in New Orleans. Then on Monday, they're off to Miami to face off with the Heat.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Smith, Scoot Henderson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's the Beast in at the center position. And for the Spurs, up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. Castle is out there with Trae Young, and it's Vassell in at the 3. And despite some of the challenging buildings to play in on the road in the NBA, MP and his team have made it a point to win tough games away from home. Easier said than done in this league.
And sometimes these kind of declarations can come back to bite you. But in this case, I like what MP is doing. He's setting this objective to challenge himself and his teammates because he believes they're good enough to take care of business on the road.
And for an update on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Thanks, Brian. As you know, MP and this team are coming off back-to-back championships, and now they're hoping to three-peat, something that's only been accomplished a handful of times since 1966. When I asked MP about it, he told me we want to be mentioned among the all-time great teams. We think we're up there with MJ's Bulls and the Kobe Shaq Lakers, but we need to win again this year to get that validation.
They are chasing history for sure, Allie. And this early in the season, there are still so many unknowns, Grant.
You're right. You learn a little about each team in the preseason. But once the games count, things really start coming into focus.
Outside Johnson. Back to Young. Right side Wembanyama. And it's New York with a rebound. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
I really think the nail in the coffin was their missed free throws. That's usually an ominous sign.
Yeah, and it can be deflating when you leave all those points at the line. But it generally is a make-or-miss league.
Pass to Johnson. Takes a three. And Wembanyama missing.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Henderson, the pass to the Beast. And the Knicks, another three. And MP adding more hardware last season. Grabbed his second ring in a great postseason, Grant.
You had a feeling that MP was going to get another title. Nothing comes easy in the NBA, especially in the postseason. MP and crew had to earn every win on their way to his second title. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Looking to win the run. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's Castle. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Knicks in New York. Pass to Vassell. There's Young with the three, and it's New York with a rebound. The Beast has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history. The San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, and Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline reporter, I hear, too.
Good-looking guy.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Vassell. Carl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. Hart comes in for Anunoby.
Well, that's a nice bit of space, and Johnson was locked and loaded for that catch-and-shoot jumper. Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Wembanyama's got space. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's hard to say where this team would be defensively without MP. Grant, his impact cannot be overstated.
Well, B.A., he's their defensive anchor, no doubt. MP is so good at disrupting and annoying opposing offenses, and that's why he was named the Defensive Player of the Year last season.
From deep, Wembanyama. Towns with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on.
So both teams making some changes here, and Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Kicks it out to Anunoby.
Get there, get there.
Here's the Beast. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
On the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges, Jabari Smith out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Henderson, and it's the Beast in at the 5. Young, the pass to Patterson. 5 on the clock. Here's Vassell. Soft touch off the glass.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Down low. Here's the Beast. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And Grant, now he's a 2-time league most valuable player. MP is absolutely box office material.
Yeah, no question, B.A., but plenty of substance to go with it, too. He is the real deal, and there is no disputing it.
Knicks leading by 19. For 3, Bridges. On target from range. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Young finds Vassell. Back to Young. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Young's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, anytime you want a three-point shooting competition, Young is up for it.
Coach, as you know, two-way wings like Devin Vassell are a hot commodity in the NBA these days.
Yeah, Brian, he's got good defensive instincts. He's got great length. And offensively, a pretty good three-point shooter. But his main weapon is that mid-range jump shot.
Pass to Vassell. Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Castle. Bassey, he's checked in for New York. Here's Bridges. 5 points in the game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Bridges has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. To the inside. Here's the Beast. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. How about MP, Grant, earning his 2nd first-team All-NBA selection last year?
And MP told us he really wants to make it there again. First-team All-NBA is the elite of the elite. An incredible honor for MP.
Grant, it's going to be hard for MP to match his crowning achievements of last season, winning the Finals MVP for the 2nd time.
Well, you can count on one thing. If they do return to the finals, MP will be ready to go. There isn't a player in the league that enjoys the big moments more than MP.
And an all-defensive first-team selection last season for MP. Grant, what's that tell you about him as a player?
Well, it tells me he's all about winning. Not the glamorous side of the game. It's all about grit and taking the challenge on a nightly basis.
A major milestone in the career of MP. He's close to releasing his own signature shoe.
Well, you just look at MP's popularity coupled with Nike. Pretty much everyone's going to want this shoe. In fact, I already want this shoe. First edition. I'm going to pull some strings. I'll grab you a pair too, B.A.
6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama. He got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 9 rebounds now. Henderson, the pass to Anunoby. Here's the Beast, guarded by Young. The Beast, good. The Beast has got 13 points now in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And a deep three from Young. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's the Knicks opening up a huge gap, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the New York Knicks.
You know, on the boards, they've been ferocious. They've been intimidating. Reminds me of watching Big Fella out there.
You know they're going to have some bruised elbows tonight. Thank you, Kenny. That was your first compliment in 3 years.
Two.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
A look here now at New York.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. Trae Young out there with Castle, and it's Vassell in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Beast.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Bridges.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Gets the 3 to fall. Wembanyama's got 8.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
The Beast, good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
You got him!
Now here's Young. He's got 5. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. The Beast has got 36 points.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Outside Wembanyama, shot from the wing, and it's New York with a rebound. The Beast has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Vassell. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And that one drops. The Beast has got 38 points.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road It shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Wembanyama, screen on Henderson to the middle. Will it go? It's rebounded by New York. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. The Beast, good. The Beast has got 14 points here in the second half.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And it's New York with a rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And he throws it down with one hand.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
There's Young with the 3. Offensive board. The 3 ball. And that's good. Vassell for 3. Vassell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Beast shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
He takes it in. Pass to Johnson from 7 feet away. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 5.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And for San Antonio, they're shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Here's Young. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Smith. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to...
And so it's the New York Knicks showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More 2K action in just a moment. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one.
Good game, MP. Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Good night, MP.
Surprisingly loud crowd tonight. This should be a good one.
You're focusing on small things. Crossing that line. Radar, but still far from that. Sure. No one's watching us. Imagine hundreds of people. You hear me? What are you doing?
Like those kicks, MP?
Hey, MP. It's your world. We just live it.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining. So the New York starting 5, we've got Bridges, Smith is out there with the Beast. Then there's Scoot Henderson.
Here we go.
And it's Anunoby in at small forward. And for Oklahoma City, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Jalen Williams. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
And we all know what it means to MP and this team to play well on the road, to win those close road games. MP's been quite vocal, in fact, about rising up in the face of big obstacles this season.
They've collectively taken MP's words to heart. You can see the purpose they're playing with, and you need that to succeed in a hostile environment. Otherwise, you start to show cracks, and in enemy territory, it's much more easily to exploit. And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And he knocks it down. Good-looking three there from the Beast. You know, you look at what MP has achieved in his career so far. GA, he ranks up there with some of the best to ever play.
And you can put MP's numbers and hardware up with a number of other legends, and he holds up just fine, thank you. Just incredible what this man has done in his career to this point. Hard to argue he's not one of the very best to ever do it.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. What a tremendous game he played against Utah. Inside. Shots good by the Beast. The Beast's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Holmgren. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Smith with a screen on Dort. Here's the Beast. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Holmgren with a screen on Henderson. Can they get it? And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Murray's checked in for Oklahoma City. With a break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. And you look at the Beast, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game.
And, you know, he took a lot of pride in being at the top of that rebounding list. When all was said and done, he was a man among boys.
Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against the Clippers in L.A.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He picked up 58 points, and he got lots of great looks. He's shooting it at a high clip, and those are big numbers he put up. It's hard to match. But he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to end the drought. It's rebounded by New York. The Beast's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Well, this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Bridges. Smith the pass to Henderson. Here's the Beast. Gilgeous-Alexander comes with the double team. And DeJounte.
Doing what you're doing, all right? Go get him.
The Knicks leading by 23. So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's the Beast, and it's Milton in at the 1. Here's Murray after the made shot from the Beast. And DeJounte Murray with the 3. Murray's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Milton against Murray. Pass to Chang. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Thunder. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. New York's gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Jang. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. Jang's got his first points of the night.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jang's got 5.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Wow.
I got it.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
Yeah, you know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you. So it's the Thunder now, following the score by New York. And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder making a switch here. Dort's checked in. And then for New York, Anunoby, he's checked in for Hart. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Miles McBride. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews. And the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Murray. He definitely had a good game in their win against the Jazz. Clock at 6. Williams inside the line. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And Towns gets it to go.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Jang with a clean look. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Jang's got 7.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
He dinks the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Murray against Milton. He gets it in there. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Down low, here's the Beast. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Wallace. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jang, no luck.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Bridges passes to the Beast. Let's go. And again, it's New York.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Dort. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this.
And as we welcome you to half.
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them.
No, you don't.
You were laughing while we were watching it.
Hey, man, that's off the air.
Next on the docket, power rankings. Fellas, let's see which teams are jostling for those top spots.
And taking a look at Oklahoma City, they're still a team that could be dangerous, but they're having trouble playing at their best every.
And that about wraps it up.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say of the Beast? An impressive effort here today.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Holmgren. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Dort finds Holmgren. That one off the back iron and out. New York's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from three. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No scoring in this one. Oklahoma City moving it around. Really left alone that time.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
To the paint. Here's the Beast. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Thunder have split their free throws right down the middle. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This
You earned that one. Night, MP. Hey, since you got your own sneaker, now can I get a pair? MP, you're about to go off.
Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports and a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at New Orleans, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Seeing where the Knicks are, they thought they had a strong chance to start out on top and stay there. But it's still early, and they're still a dangerous team.
And a few games ago, we talked about MP's desire to be seen as a highly competitive team on the road this season. This is MP's mantra right now.
And MP and his team have to be feeling great about how they've played on the road lately. They've handled business and proven they aren't intimidated by any team's fan base. We will see if they can continue being successful away from home.
Now, New York starting 5. We've got OG Anunoby. Henderson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's the Beast in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lively. 6 to shoot. Davis from long range. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Here's Henderson, and it's blocked by Davis.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
Shot's good by Thompson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. The Beast has got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Deflected.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Well, Brent, when it comes to Scoot Henderson, his mobility alone causes problems.
No doubt about his explosiveness, BA, being one of the things he uses as a weapon. So if he gets confidence in that outside shot, people start pressing up on him. We're going to see that quick first step and Scoot Henderson getting to the rim and becoming more impactful offensively.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He had 46 points and managed to snag 20 rebounds. A tremendous night for him. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Now here's Irving. Over Henderson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And the master from the mid-range, you just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Davis. Drills it from deep.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
The Beast. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Kispert with the ball. Henderson picks him up. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. Knicks leading by 6. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Richards is checked in for Lively. Marshall comes in for Kispert. Hardy, he's checked in for Thompson. And Williams is subbed in for Irving. 58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Davis misses.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
The Beast passes to McBride. Here's Towns. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hart can't hit.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's Davis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Scoot Henderson.
And fighting through the foul that time.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
The Beast, good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
So on the floor for the Knicks, OG Anunoby out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's the Beast in at the 5 spot. Lets it fly. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Right there. Irving looking around. It's tipped. And they're able to recover.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kispert comes in for Hardy. Outside Davis. Here's Thompson. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Irving's got 9.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Outside Davis. Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. The Beast has got 8 rebounds in the game. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 13. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
There obviously was a breakdown at the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Massey, he's checked in for Smith.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
The Beast battles through traffic and lays it in. The Beast has got 24.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Kispert outside. It's deflected. Thompson outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He has 6.
Clay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Here's the Beast. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Knicks lead by 12.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Irving, the pass to Kispert. There's 39 seconds left to play in the half.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Thompson. Second chance effort. Lively with the bucket. Lively's got his first basket.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
The first free throw is good. Hardy, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. A big group substitution here for New York. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Bassey. Josh Hart comes in for Anunoby. McBride, he's checked in for Bridget. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hello, everybody. The Western Conference winner, Victor Wembanyama.
Tremendous effort lately for this guy, Victor, 7'4". This dude.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Knicks.
They're efficient. They played.
Thanks for tuning in.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then there's Corey Kispert. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Knicks leading by 9. It's stolen by Lively. There's the drive, and a slam dunk by Lively.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
The Beast, good. The Beast has got 29 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Thompson passes to Lively. Stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break for the finish.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Throw that one up top.
Oh, what a play.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Brent Scoot Henderson spending 2 years with G League Ignite, the 2nd overall pick in 2023.
Yeah, and Scoot not the first Ignite player to go very high up in the NBA draft. You think about Jalen Green with the Rockets, but an extra year in the G League, committed to staying there and developing his game. I think that helped him in terms of his maturity, and still the sky is the limit for this kid.
There's Davis with the 3. Dallas no good that time either.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Henderson for 3. Connects from downtown. Henderson's got 5.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Thompson passes to Irving. Davis a screen. They need this. And it's New York with a rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's... making a switch here. Kispert's checked in, and it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And New York has possession. So on the floor for New York, Miles McBride is out there with Henderson. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's the Beast in at the center position, locking down the middle. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson outside. So many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, B.A. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along, than to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day.
Outside Irving. It's stolen by Henderson. Fires for 3. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the 4th.
And you could...
And so it's the Knicks taking care.
Good game, MP. Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
See ya, MP.
Fans we've seen yet. Make sure you disappoint.
Education or focus? Like, what's the idea here with already happened?
Get ready to light it up tonight.
It's the NBA. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Anthony Edwards.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
So the New York starting 5. Henderson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's the Beast in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Miller. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Well, not too long ago, MP has been very outspoken about them needing to win on the road. He feels like that's the ultimate test of this team. That if they can do that, they can pretty much do anything.
Well, and so far, MP is getting his wish. These guys have been nothing short of spectacular away from home. Every arena they walk into, they're the villain, and they seem to have embraced that. We'll test that theory again here tonight.
So, Clark, for teams that might be struggling, is it too early to start thinking about personnel moves?
In general, I would say yes, it's too early, Kevin. But if there are real chemistry issues with a team, then you've got to be willing to pull the trigger and make the move. You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here is Edwards after the made shot from the Beast. Miller outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
New York moving it around. Miller with the double team. Out to Bridges. Anunoby has the open look. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Here's Henderson after the basket by Minnesota. The Beast, good on the three-point shot. The Beast's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Trailblazers really lit up the floor. He scored 53 points and did his role for his team, grabbing any rebounds that came his way. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Now, McDaniels, after the missed 3 from the Beast.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
You got it. Oh, hit that. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And the 3 ball is good. The Beast's got 11 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Hartenstein with the screen on Bridges. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by New York. Just a tremendous run right now for them. 12 straight wins.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula. it has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
In the corner, it's Bridges. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's the Knicks with the ball. To the middle. Here's the Beast. And that one is hammered home.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
New York shooting their first free throw of the evening. And a new group in for the Knicks. And that one misses.
I got it.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Down low. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That is his first foul of the game. "16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now, here's Clark. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Clock is at 3 to end the run. No good that time. And so it's New York. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
They've got Wiggins. Dillingham is out there with Clark. Then it's Miller, and it's Reed in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got rebound number 8 now on the night. When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and, you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things, too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections. He goes after loose balls. He gets you extra possessions on the glass. He steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
To the inside, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
The three-pointer is right on target.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more. How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Here's Dillingham. And in that game with Houston, he did not play well.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Wiggins, a screen on Pippen. Dillingham offline with his 3. Knicks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's the Beast. Basket good. The Beast's got 25 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far it hasn't been close. Knicks out front, leading by 17. From Target Center, back in a moment.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah. All right, let's turn now to take a look at how the Eastern Conference is shaping up. And that concludes.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say of the Beast? An impressive effort here today.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Josh Hart. Bridges out there with Scoot Henderson. And it's the Beast, and it's Anunoby in its small forward. Edwards, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Henderson against DiVincenzo, and stolen by Miller. Pass to DiVincenzo. Hits it from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Back to Henderson. Here's the Beast. The rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniel's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Edwards. Bridges with the steal. Inside, here's the Beast. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The Beast's got 31.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Miller sets a screen for McDaniel. Knocked away. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's an 18-point game.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
DiVincenzo kicks to Miller. Hartenstein with a screen on Hart. Miller, no luck.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Good on the triple.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Pass to Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got his 3rd basket of the night.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's got...
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. There's a screen. Here's the Beast. No good with the triple.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Miller is out there with Hartenstein, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Edwards inside, defended by Bridges. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
In deep, here's the beast. Minnesota with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Tries from 16. Bank shot, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And he banks in the layup. And it's 37 points for the beast.
And I've been impressed with the...
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow. Man, everything feels just a little off. Let's win and go home.
He managed that in the last 2 seasons. The advance that they have in just time beginning of the court and the practice. They might not like it. Good. Because you have serious issues. That's what we need.
All right, baby. Let's get down.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA Cup. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at New York, it's a long season, but right now they're in great position, holding that prize top spot. And of course there's Toronto, down 4 spots.
Well, for the Raptors, when you think about it, everyone expected them to be an elite team. Now, obviously they've had problems thus far, but there's still a lot of time left for them to turn this season around.
Yeah, I think it's just taking a little while for all the parts to fall into place, and that's not uncommon. We've seen plenty of great teams that don't round into form until later in the year.
Now, New York starting 5. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Henderson. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's the Beast in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for Toronto, Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Grady Dick, and it's Pirtle in at the 5 down low. MP often talks to his team during flights, and recently, one of the main topics of discussion, winning on the road. It seems as it's developed into a mission for his squad.
And they have simply been unreal on the road. That tells you a lot about MP and this team's mentality. They block out the noise and don't let any distractions get to them.
Well, Josh Hart, the very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate?
Oh, we've got quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. 2 conference rivals set to clash once again.
NBA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these 2 teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
Here's the Beast. Shoots, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Outside Dick, pass to Barrett. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pirtle with a screen on Henderson. Quickly from outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
And so here is Toronto after the basket by New York on the other end. The 3 from Barnes. Rebound by the Beast. The Knicks have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Tries from 6 feet. And the shot is good off the backboard. The Beast has got 12 points in the game.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that. What you love about Jakob Poeltl is his reliability. You know he's going to give you rim protection and rebounds. The other part is he can play with his back to the basket, somewhat of a lost skill.
Quickly, passes to Poeltl. Quickly, deciding where to go with it. Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall. The Knicks have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Manuel Quickley is the lead guard for the Raptors, and he said, I'm still learning when to be ultra aggressive and when to get my teammates involved. The balance of it all while playing defense at a high level. It's a lot, but I'm having fun learning all of it because this is what I wanted, to be challenged. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Here's the Beast, and a nice finish on the layup. He's got 16.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Tries a 10-footer, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
I think it's a big help when Poeltl can make the mid-range. It forces the defense to bring the bigs out of the post, and it really opens up things.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the...
And
to the inside.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Raptors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
You've got Grady Dick. He's out there with Walter. And it's Mobo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And the Raptors miss again. Knicks trail by 8. Here's the Beast. He drops it from range. The Beast has got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Outside Dick. Pass to Mobo. Elbow shot. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Dick. Pass to Walter. Inside, just 5 to shoot. Here's Abaji. It's blocked. Here's the Beast. 2 points. That one goes. 23 points in the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Timeout,
and now a 3-point Knick lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
For the Knicks, Hart's checked in for Towns. Anunoby comes in for McBride, and it's Scoot Henderson in for Pippen. Pirtle with a screen on Hart. To the middle. To stop the run. Tipped. Here's the Beast. Counted. The Beast has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
I just love the ball movement.
Toronto has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Barnes. Back to Barrett. Let's go with a three. The Knicks pull it in. The Beast has got rebound number 8 now. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Magic had a nice performance. He contributed 40 points, and as always, he was fantastic on the glass, a rebounding machine. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Quickly outside. It's Barrett on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
The Beast. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
They were forced into tons of sloppy play, and I think they'll be looking to be more composed tonight.
Here's Barrett. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
In the East, Cade Cunningham.
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like my man King.
And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
I like how they've been hitting the board.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Scoot Henderson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's the Beast in at the 5 spot. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Barnes passes to Dick. Here's Barrett. Barnes with a screen on Anunoby. For 3, Barrett. They get the rebound. The 3 from Quickly. No luck on that one.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
It's stolen by Pirtle. And here's the fast break. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
That's big-time length and athleticism by Scotty Barnes, leaving no doubt.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
90 seconds into the second half now. Dick with it. He's against Bridges. The 3 from Barnes. Rebound by the Beast.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
And And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges is a team-first guy, passes on time and on target.
Barnes passes to Pirtle, kicks it to Quickly. The three. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast is to the paint. And now the Knicks on the break. Rebound Toronto. Pirtle's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Dick gets the bucket.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
Well, Emmanuel Quickly is a combo guard who impacts both sides of the ball, Doris.
There's no question about it. He's a floor spacer. He can create for himself or his teammates. And defensively, longer than you think and very mobile.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. 7-point differential. They host the Hawks after this one. It'll be game number 2 in their 5-game homestand. And stolen by Bridges. Ball stolen. Here's Dick. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 15 rebounds here tonight. The Knicks keep it alive. Back to Hart. Inside. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Here's the Beast. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. The Beast has got 41.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to review the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Emmanuel Quickly. He's checked in for Toronto. And the Knicks making a change here. Grady Dick out there with Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Walter, and it's Roddy in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Pass to Mobo. To the inside. Here's Dick. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
The Beast. Good. The Beast has got 43 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Raptors trail by 4. Here's Mobo. Shoots from 12. Towns with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Anunoby on the wing. Shoots over Walter. And it's New York with another.
Well, you like the decision-making from OG Anunoby right there. Picking quality shots, gets into his jump shooting motion.
Timeout.
Well done.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Both teams will make substitutions. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Barrett passes to Pirtle. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. New York leading by 8. Down low. Here's the Beast. And he jams it home with authority.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
The Beast shot is off. Raptors trail by 8. Left side Barrett. And he can't get that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Hart passes to the Beast. And yes, another basket.
His elite offensive play has made its mark here once again.
Now second overall in career 50-point games. Fire up that GOAT conversation.
Certainly, Michael Jordan, the guy he's just passed, is dead center in that ongoing conversation around who is the best ever.
And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Inside. Here's the Beast. Inside. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. The Beast has got 53 points.
They have a relentless mentality. Even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook.
So New York takes this one.
Night, MP. You earned that one.
Yeah, MP.
They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
What you have for lunch?
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Are there any players with NBA experience who are hot in G League now?
Yeah, absolutely. Got a spreadsheet before next start. about to tear it up.
Show what you got.
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the folks. Welcome and happy Halloween. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December.
Here we go.
Taking a look at New York. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. And, of course, Chicago, a game and a half out.
Checking out Chicago. They had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
And when it comes to MP, he has an objective to motivate his teammates. That's why he made winning on the road a rallying cry.
And what's mind-blowing is the consistency of excellence they've shown. Going to someone else's arena, blocking out the noise, making the huge plays in crunch time. MP loves to play the spoiler role. I think it's just his competitive nature.
So the New York starting five, we've got Jabari Smith. Bridges out there with Pippen. Then it's the Beast. And it's Sanders in at the 3 slot. GA, we are right in the thick of the season. What's an overlooked challenge for these players right now?
Staying fresh. You have to take care of your body and your mind. That'll pay dividends in the stretch run.
Bruce Ellis, no one around him. His 3-pointers off the mark.
That's right.
And Sanders kicks to Bridges. Here's the Beast. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. The Beast's got 6.
And Bridges has a nice all-around game, including knowing when to involve his teammates.
Here's Jackson, and it's blocked. Now, here's Sanders. He's covered by Watson.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. It's White on the wing. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Giddey. Got a hand on it. To the inside. Here's the Beast. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose, an MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
And he's good on the second. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's the Beast, guarded by Jackson.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Celtics was superb. He dropped in 38 points, and he dominated the glass all night, ripping down 20 boards. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
The Beast, the shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
White setting the pick for Giddey. Outside Williams. Jackson with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Williams can't hit. And stolen by Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Watson kicks to Williams. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The Knicks leading by 3. Down low, and a fast break now for the Knicks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside, White. Bulls moving the ball around. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Watson. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field.
Solid pass there from Smith Jr. You can see his court awareness improving over time.
And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 7. White looking around. Jackson from long range. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Jalen Smith. Peyton Watson comes in for Buzelis. White, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Ellis. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. The Beast, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Smith comes in for Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges checked in for Sanders. And Pippen subbed in for Shake Milton. On the court for the Knicks, Jabari Smith is out there with Bridges. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's the Beast in at the center. So the Bulls, the last game, a win against the Detroit Pistons. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Watson. Now here's Giddey. Here's White. Fires it up. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
And we got word moments ago on some activity out of Washington, D.C. And it's not political. Shams Charania is on the line right now. Shams, what do you have on the Wizards?
Hey, Kevin. They made it no secret that they were out looking for a bruiser to add to their squad, and they've done just that with Miles Turner. He commands the paint and provides that extra layer of defense around the rim. This team certainly can't complain about this fit.
Always some exciting news happening in the NBA. We thank Shams for always bringing it to us. And so it's New York with it, following the miss by Isaiah Jackson. The Beast can't hit. Bulls leading by 4. Inside, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pippen, the pass to the Beast. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists tonight.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Knocks it loose. Jackson in the corner. Lets the three fly. Jackson missing again. The Beast passes to Pippen. Bridges for three. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And that is massive. The three at the buzzer ties it up. And they'll go to the break the way we started, dead even.
It's all tied in Chicago. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome. I know we're always impartial, but are either of you guys pulling for a favorite here?
Well, as long as someone wins them.
And let's take a look back at the first half. The Bulls are in a close one.
Limiting turnovers has helped. Give their ball handlers props. They've been...
That is more than enough of...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The guard set is Giddey and White. Peyton Watson is out there with Buzelis. And it's Jackson in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
To the middle. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Chicago trailing here.
Who's got Josh?
Now here's Giddey. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Pass to White. Fires the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Here's the Beast. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, White. Back to Giddey. Pass to Watson. Here's Buzelis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Here's the Beast. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Buzelis. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Bulls trail by 4. Giddey kicks to Jackson. And it's blocked. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And that one drops for him. 34 points for the Beast.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Pass to Giddey. Outside, White. Jackson, a screen on Bridges. White. And another miss by Chicago. Now the Knicks with it. They've got an 8-0 run. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Some changes for Chicago. Smith checked in for Buzelis. Williams comes in for Peyton Watson. And Karis LeVert subbed in for White. Then for the Knicks, Hart, he's checked in for Sanders. Miles McBride comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Shake Milton in for Pippen. And it's LeVert missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Now, here's Levert. 9 points in the game so far. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's the beast. The shot missing. Smith with some nice D. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Bulls. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. That'll be the final game of this 5-game homestand. Smith sets the pick for Levert. The three-pointer, no good. The Knicks leading by 8. Hart, the pass to Smith. Comes up empty down low.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. So for the Knicks. Allen's checked in for the Bulls. And the Knicks making a change here. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Miles McBride. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with the beast. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Dadier in at the shooting guard position.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Levert kicks to Smith. Buries the long-range jumper.
And how about the recognition there from Levert? The coaching staff will appreciate that kind of ball movement.
To the inside. Here's the beast. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here's Levert. Smith outside. That's good. And it's Levert with the assist. Levert's got 3 assists now in this one. Down low. Here's the beast. Banked in off the glass. The beast's got 18 points now here in the second half.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. A new lineup here for the Bulls. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's White, following the miss by Isaiah Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
To the paint, here's the beast. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. The beast's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Giddy, no good.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And it's blocked. And he recovers it. Smith with a wide open look. And the Knicks good for 2.
This is right in Smith's wheelhouse, catching fire.
Here's White. Jackson passes to Watson. Back to Jackson. It's another look. Rebound by Smith. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's the beast, and he uses the glass on the layup. The beast's got 46 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Bulls trail by 13. It doesn't go for him. Smith with some nice D. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. The Beast passes to Bridges. Here's the Beast. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the Ink.
Yep, he is putting on. So no problem for New York as they get the win.
Yeah, B. You earned that one.
Good night.
lot of our fans in the house tonight.
Good luck out
Should
there,
be a
MP.
fun one.
Someone over here is taking notice. I need to hear more about how we see this side.
MP, time to set goals for the second half of the season.
I want to be Defensive Player of the Year. That's it.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every...
He's about to tear it up. Feeling you, MP. MP, you win the play of the month so much that
Oh, say does that.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this. These teams like to get into the half-court stand. They like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
And talking about MP, he loves playing defense. Has designs on that Defensive Player of the Year trophy. Gotta love the decisive nature of MP's personality.
Well, the standard is set, and if he's going to meet his goal, he understands you can't take nights off. You got to show up each and every time you take the hardwood.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Murray out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Zeke Naji. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Holmes in at the power forward position. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position. But his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
The Beast. Good.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's Murray. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Shot clock at 6. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. And so he hits the technical free throw. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Here's the Beast. And the Knicks, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Porter. Murray deciding where to go with it. For three. Naji passes to Holmes. Outside Murray. Lets it fly. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Look out below. You got no chance of defending him right there. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up. But Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. To the middle. The Beast. Good. The Beast has got 11 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Levine gets the bucket.
Well, there's no doubting Levine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
Here's the Beast. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Holmes, no good. Knicks leading by 5. Hart passes to the Beast. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Pass to Levine from deep. Smith with the rebound. Here's New York. They're on a 15-6 run. Robbed. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Levine finds Murray. Pass to Porter. There's the three. And again, Denver no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's the Beast. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 17 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Porter, the pass to Levine from outside the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
We got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
New York leading by 9. The Beast. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Outside Murray. Here's Najee. Doesn't go that time. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive effort. New York ends up going with a whole new group, and Denver will go for a different look here. Najee, he's checked in for Holmes. Holmes comes in for Barrett. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Moody. And it's Levine in for Brown. Back to Murray. Pass to Najee. Lots of room. And the shot no good. A bit short.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. We've got Zach LaVine. Also Jamal Murray out there. Zeke Najee out there with Michael Porter. And it's Holmes in at the 4. To the inside. They kick it out to Murray. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Nets just played phenomenal. He dropped 48 points, and he couldn't be kept off the glass. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Browns checked in for Jamal Murray. New York has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Pippen, the pass to the Beast. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Holmes, no good. And for the Knicks, they're shooting an out-of-this-world 77%.
And when Smith is playing like that, aggressive, oh my, Jabari is a special player.
Number 99, first personal foul, fourth team foul.
Here's Najee. He's got 6. Pass to Porter. This one for 3. And no good. And so it's the New York Knicks building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
In the West, Nikola Jokic.
With Joker, because of his size and skill level, even great defenders have it hard.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Knicks.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that Shaq.
Thanks for tuning in.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. They've got Josh Hart. He's out there with Smith, and it's the Beast in at the 5 spot. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Pass to Najee. To the paint. Here's Porter. And he dunks it down.
Well, that's the part of Porter Jr.'s game that can take him to the next level.
Here's the Beast. Banked it in off the glass. The Beast has got 35 in the game.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Najee, good.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support. He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Down low. Najee in the post. And the layup is good off the glass. Najee's got 13.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Porter from outside.
Hey, you got ball, you got ball.
The Knicks with the rebound. The Beast has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he's going for the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Levine. Pass to Najee. Tipped. Tries again. Smith against Holmes. 13 feet out. Another one falls for New York.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Najee. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And he banks in the layup.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Here's the Beast. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Pippen. To the inside. Here's the Beast. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Shot by Levine, no good.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pass to Holmes. Here's Najee. Hart pulls it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Najee. And here's Porter outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Porter's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
The Beast. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
3-pointer Holmes. And it's New York with a rebound. The Beast has got 11 rebounds in the game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Holmes passes to Najee. Lets it go from deep. Shot by Levine, no good. 1 second left. And the layup is good. The Beast has got 53 points.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's New York, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Get ready to rumble, young blood.
And out.
MP about to tear the roof off.
And the players getting themselves in game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Taking a look at New York. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason.
Well, I think for New York, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, they could steamroll through the season.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Murray. Jalen Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Wallace. And for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges out there with Pippen. Then it's Smith. Then it's the Beast. And it's Dadier in at the small forward position. You know, Greg, neither of these teams are at full health here, both contending with injuries.
Yeah, and it's a shame, really. You always want to see teams at full strength, but there's no asterisk because this game's going to count just the same.
And MP has let everyone know he really wants to take home Defensive Player of the Year.
Yeah, MP has certainly made his mark on D. The biggest thing I've noticed, the effort he puts in. He doesn't lose focus,
Timeout.
plays hard. He's always played under control. That's a kind of cool confidence that can really rattle shooters.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And here are the Knicks now. Here's the Beast. Fires for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Murray. We saw him with 29 points last game. It's rebounded by New York. Their last encounter was in Oklahoma City, where they were able to handle the Thunder.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
We'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
Here's Wallace after the made shot from the Beast. The tray. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. This one for 3. Rebound by Murray. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Well, we're talking about DeJounte Murray now. And, Brent, what do you like most about his game?
Well, I like the tenacity that DeJounte brings to a game. I really feel like he ramps himself up for the biggest moments and wants to make the plays at the end of the game, whether that's scoring the basketball, passing the basketball, but really overriding that is defensively, wanting to be disruptive. So when you get a guy that competes at that high a level, that's what makes DeJounte Murray such an intriguing two-way player.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Tipped away. Pippen with the steal. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Clippers was phenomenal. He scored 35 points and, as we've come to expect, controlled the glass all game. Totals like that put him in rarefied company. A game for the ages. Back to you, Kevin.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And the Thunder making a change here. Zhang's checked in. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Pippen. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Oh, unselfish play from Bridges, continuing to grow as a leader with plays like that.
Pass to Zhang. And there's 1:45 left here in the first quarter. Murray against Pippen. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the night. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. You know, one thing we're seeing across the league, rookies, Brent, who have already impacted their teams winning.
Yeah, some guys really need some seasoning, but we're seeing a lot of guys come into this league, Kevin, ready to contribute at a very high level. And some of these performances have really blown me away. It's been impressive.
Towns with it. Williams picks him up. The Beast passes to Hart. New York moving the ball around. Here's the Beast. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And now that's 11 points for the Beast. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
Now, here's Hart. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. To the inside. Here's Zhang. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Cho. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Sanders is out there with Smith. Then it's the Beast. Then it's Pippen. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Let's get an update on Chet Holmgren. David, what's the status?
Hey, guys, the Thunder's head athletic trainer gave me an update. And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. Right in the heart of the season. This is when injuries start to mount. They're going to have to adjust. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
Here's Murray after the made shot from the Beast. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. Misses the 3.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And so here is Oklahoma City after the made shot from the Beast for the three. It's rebounded by New York. The Beasts got 6 rebounds in the game.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And good pass right there from Smith Jr. His teammates appreciate that selflessness.
Pass to Hardy. That's tipped. And here they come. For 3, Bridges bangs home the trifecta. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing. Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Drills the three-pointer.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up. They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Here's Williams following the score by New York. Chang with a clean look, and the 3 off target. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
It's deflected.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Smith kicks to Sanders. Here's the Beast. Lays it up off the glass. The Beasts got 27 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Launches it. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute.
Their defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah.
New topic. And that about wraps it.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Williams. Wallace is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Holmgren.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
That one's not going to go. Great D that time from the Beast.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now here's Williams. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's Dadier. He has 7. Here's Smith. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Williams with a clean look. Again, the miss by Williams.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by New York.
He lobs it up.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Now, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Here's Murray. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Williams from outside. The Knicks pull it in. The Beasts got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. And Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And here is Murray, following the three from Jabari Smith. Holmgren can't hit.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Pippen against Murray. No good that time. Nice D from the Beast. Smith dishes to Pippen. Here's the Beast. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Wallace misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's the Beast. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now here's Murray. Wallace outside. Williams looking around. And just miss after miss right now.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
And the shot goes down. 47 points for the Beast.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Inside.
Right here.
Lays it up and banks it in. The Beast's got 49 points in the game.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They...
Great win tonight, MP.
Good game, MP.
Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT.
Not so much what to do.